Alright, and we are live. Today's goal is to get the floating island for this design. Hey, Fallen Dragon, welcome, man. Yesterday I was working quite a bit on sort of figuring out what to do here since my original idea did not cut it. But I think I might start having a better idea. However, I'm just gonna pop in another one of these. Oh, you're doing English homework? Well, I mean, uh, always a good idea to make sure we have that you do your homework for sure. Mm, can I get a stick? Mm, does it hit that over there? It does not. Perfect. Well, I mean, it's I don't know. Without sounding too much like a nerd, I actually kind of like to do homework. So I think I should. Well, I know for a fact, first of all, that I can go up 30 blocks here from this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. You like math the most? Well, I mean, it's definitely an interesting subject. So, wait, hold on. I gotta sort of get my reference picture in here. And I'm thinking something along the lines of this we got to yesterday, which I think is very interesting. But it is also quite a difficult shape. And I definitely have to like start it off pretty far down. So if I started off like down here, since they have the same height, it's kind of easy to see where I should start this. So if that is where I want it, the bottom of it to be, then the maximum size of that mountain is gonna be, or that island is gonna be this big. Hey, Queen of NASA. Thank you for checking in, man. Well, I mean, I would say that sleep is a little bit overrated, but hey, that's just me. Oh yeah, well, good luck, Queen of NASA, and I hope everything goes as planned. So if I were to go down 3, I can go in 1. One, 2, 3, in 1. I don't know. Remember, you need to live your life too, girls. It's sleep for sure is important, and you should have a good sleep schedule. But remember, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do even though you're tired. So the question is how I'm going to actually shape this out, I guess. And in order not to get like this, okay, I think I have about the right size there. Let me just check it out, make sure that I agree on this. I want to that I can comprehend the size of it. So 1, 2, 3, and then a 4th out. Okay. So let's just try designing the island. Well, the younger you are, the more important the hours that you need in order to develop the best possible way. So I would probably suggest that you sleep a little bit more than that if on, but ultimately it is up to you, of course. Okay. So I also need to calculate the amount of space that or see how far there is to that block, to that one up there, so I know how much I have to build with from down here. So this is 135, 135. And that goes up to 215. Okay. So that's about 80 blocks I have to move upwards. Mm, well, mm, most of the time. I'm not saying this is necessarily true, but once upon a time, uh, American English was considered simplified English, which means a color with the U is British and the color, uh, just COLOR, is American. So most of the time you can take the simplified version and just call that American. Most of the time. And it has something to do with the Brits being a little bit fancy, or wanting to be at least a little bit fancy. So putting like a natural spin on this thing is gonna be super difficult. Making it feel natural and strong, but mm, well, it's do you want to know the actual answer or do you want to know like the abbreviated version? Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, there's a lot of discussion of why, but most of it is dialect. The fact that it was mostly the so like the proper explanation is that most of the early Americans were poor people that moved to the U.S. because they had a chance to remake their life, right? And that carried a lot of the um, less articulated uh, people to the country, right? So that means that the people who moved to the US didn't actually know how to speak proper English. Then at some point it grew more into a resistance sort of thing where they were like, well, we're not going to be speaking the same language as the Brits because we don't like the Brits, which it turned into more like that later. But like generally speaking, it was due to the people who moved there not being of either noble birth or like considerable wealth. No, no, no. American is just bad English. Like the British invented the language, right? Um, and they learned all, and they took. You're not ever gonna get a British person to admit this, but like a lot of British is tied together with French and Latin, which is why you see a lot of Roman words appear in the English dictionary because they're quite closely related, Roman and English, which is the root for most languages out there. But yeah, American is pretty much just simplified English. So, for an example, um, mm, you'll see a Roman. Well, it's just Roman is Latin, or You know the Roman Empire, Julius Caesar, and all that sort of stuff. I'm sure you're good on that history. Um, but essentially, the Roman Empire owned most of the world for a very long time. Um, it's because there's really no need for you guys to learn it. It doesn't actually have any practical use in this day and age. What if I move this down one? Like, there's no super practical reason to try and learn um, that type of language anymore. So it's sort of inconsequential why we're speaking the way we are, or at least like to a certain degree, right? Of course, it's interesting to know where our words and our mannerisms comes from, but generally speaking, what if he moved it up one more, just so it's not as much? But it explains a lot of like the simplified languages. So anything you feel like that sound, well, like color, uh, like pavement and sidewalk, where Americans took things very literally. So all the, and because they, again, this is just historically, and I'm not saying it's necessarily the truth, but it's just historically, the Americans didn't necessarily know how to spell that well. And especially if we have words where it's like, well, like color, for example, where you have like a silent U in it. Americans would just go, yeah, nah, dude, that's just dumb. Why do we have this here? Um, and to a degree, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Hmm, do I just continue this up with the free for a little bit? I think so. So if you feel like something looks odd on paper, because it doesn't, that's not how you sound it out with your mouth. It's likely because it's American or Americanized. mm. Should I then just start filling this in a little bit? And what else do I want to use? Tough. Just sort of to get that. Actually want some moss in here too, in this mix. So let's drop one stone here. Hey, Saucer. Welcome, man. How you doing? Sorry, I should really keep trying to call you Hayes. I'm so sorry for my continued failage on that. Uh, I try real hard. I just end up forgetting it somehow. Continuously. Like, what the hell? There you go. I might want to move this a little bit just so I have a better grasp on it. Let's actually move this down like this. I think that's going to give like a nicer shape to it. Oh, it's still. You sort of asked me to call you it, so I really want it to, I really want to try and accommodate it. You know? It's just, feel like it's the polite thing to do. Okay, so. Do I think turtles are smart? Compared to other animals? Sure. Well, again, I guess that depends on what animal you're comparing it to. Are you comparing them to chimps? Then no. Are you comparing them to us? Then not at all. Are you comparing them to dolphins? Again, no. But if you're comparing them to, like, I don't know, beetles, then sure. I mean, anything, just do whatever you feel like that's gonna help you out in the long run, I guess, is a better way of framing that, in my opinion, at least. I don't know. I wouldn't. Sure, man. Sure, man. I'm not sure this is gonna be like a great design for the island, but it does have that pointed feel quite, and it does do that quite well, if nothing else. Although I'm not really sure about it, since it's um, Since it does feel sort of square. Although it doesn't feel as square down here, it's just a little bit weird. Uh, yes, no wall. That we can agree to. No wall would be nice. The world needs that. We had too much conflict as of late, I think. uh, I did mean in real life though, but sure. Let's also make sure there are no conflict in chat. That would be nice. That would indeed be very nice. Oh wait, that's wrong. No, wait, that's right. Yeah, good, 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 good. Wait, why am I breaking that? Ah, right. What if we were to remove the edges on this now? Would that give more of a rounded feel to this? I know it's not a perfect circle, but it doesn't need to be. We just need to have like a little bit of that rounded sphere. A little bit of that shape. I think that's definitely something I can work with. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not sure I would quite agree with that statement also, but haze. But I do definitely get where you're coming from for sure, don't worry. Yeah, I have. just because I want this to feel a little bit older. And I think Tough pulls off that quite well. Okay, I think for like the spiked bottom that does quite well, and now I just start oh, now I start to freelance it to some degree at least. Oh wait, what block are we on here? Minus, so that means I can go up to 37, right? So let's just keep that open here. It's 37, so this is the top. Yeah, I'm sort of gonna be going for a more so what I was looking at yesterday, because at first I wanted to do like a reverse fork effect where you would have like the beacons or like the beams here hit into a lake where I would layer a bunch of glass. But I found out I can't do a reverse sphere effect, so instead I'm going to be doing this, like something akin to that, and then sort of have the mana or whatever we're going to call it run through the island, like that, with glass on top of it, making it sort of, well, feel like it's running all the way through the island. And so I work with like quite a lot of hey, Meltdown. Uh, well, if you can't see me or hear me, that's going to be sort of difficult. Well, sort of, doesn't it? But it's wait, why did I? Um, let's set that over here, this here, just so I have a better look at it. Thanks, also. No, why would it be a bad? Why would it be a bad? So I'm just gonna sort of draw out some lines like this, and then hopefully that's gonna make it easy to sort of make sure that all of this looks as it's supposed to. Because I do want some divots that sort of just come into the terrain here. Um, so I have like these almost platforms. Since I do take some heavy inspiration from the like the avatar scenery. I'm gonna try to do that justice in some way. But I'll probably have to work in a weird amount for that. But first I can sort of just bring that around here, or place something like it. Hmm. Hey, Stoneplex. Hey, Aaron. Well, yeah, I was sort of trying to do a what I'm thinking. I might still have to make it thicker though. Um, this is weird on my brain. I've never been one for like island crafting. Hmm. And I'm not sure I'm happy about that either. Like, it has somewhat the right shape, but then again it's also still sort of weird looking. Hmm. Hmm. But I'm not quite sure about this. Like, generally speaking. Because while... well, let's just try and fill these sort of cavities in here. So we have a better feel of the size of this thing. it's starting to maybe look like something. Hey Sam, today I'm sort of trying to create what we're going to be putting on top of this beam, and it's sort of really messing up my head. I'm having some issues with the geometry in this, which I mean this is not why I play Minecraft. In order to figure out how to do geometry. Actually, if anything, I started playing Minecraft because I tried to flee from having to do geometry. So, I mean, I'm not particularly happy about this, but we'll have to do this. You miss my voice. Well, I mean, and somebody does. I'm happy meltdown, if nothing else. Uh, mm, wait, hold on. I just gotta keep up with chat here. It's quite active right now. All right, see you later, Fawn. Thank you for checking in. I'm so happy that you did. Um, so Sam, I'm trying to design like an elongated island here, sort of a floating island, and I'm gonna be popping on top of that up here. But it's I'm finding it very difficult. All right, see you later, Meltdown. Oh, your exams are in December? Well, I mean, that's exams are coming up. Are you feeling ready yet, or are you still feeling sort of underprepared for it? Hmm. I think like my main issue with this is the fact that I have to like make these shapes that I don't necessarily think fits, but that it absolutely just needs in order to like really come together. So I think that's partly what bothers me about this project here. Hmm. No, I don't like this one bit. Hmm. Well, I mean, they're good. They're good, important topics for school, Sam. So you should pay attention. While history isn't necessarily very interesting, it is definitely one of the most important subjects. I don't know. Just no, it's not particularly funny. It's just me being dumb, I guess. Hmm. Uh, find something that I like. Instead, that I can simply just sort of make work for me instead. I mean, this seems to be too big. Can I do... I don't particularly like that page. I feel like these are usually better. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to be able to read chat here for a couple of minutes. Um, hmm, hmm. No, I'm not convinced. Just want an island shape. I can do the rest myself. Hmm. I mean, that looks kinda convincing. Oh. Hmm. All right. It would be nice if I could just like find something I could cut my work in half. Where I wouldn't have to worry too much about it. Because I absolutely hate making floating islands. Mm. Seems like I'm gonna have to do this myself. What you mean is fine, it's just... Wait, hold on. Some of these might actually be pretty good. This is the complete map though. Alright, let's try to mess about with this map here. Because I think if any of these are like the correct size, then I can simply modify them to the point where they're decent for me. Oh, there are actually schematics. Well, in that case, let's try with those first. Okay. So load schematic. Let's try this one. That one is too small. Okay. But we'll just paste it for simplicity's sake. Let's see that this one is a little bit bigger. It's a wee bit bigger. It has like a good surface area on the top here. However, I'm not completely wild with the way it looks underneath. Oh, that one is way better. It's also easily modifiable. I don't mind having a little bit of lava up here. But I still think it's a little bit too small. But I feel like they're slowly getting bigger and bigger. So here we have an ice variant. Could ice be nice for this? I'm not sure, but it definitely has its own appeal. What if we were to try the last one? Because it feels like they're getting bigger for each. Oh wait, hold on. That's actually really cool. I could definitely utilize that for sure. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just try to utilize that. So let's remove this here from the equation. Okay, so we like number 5, kinda. I would have to configure move. Oh, it's not good for my. Alright, see you later, Hayes. Have a wonderful day, though. I mean, maybe just a few more ticks to the right. So of course this would have to be like in the middle of things. Something like that. We're then gonna move that down just a wee bit. I do think I kind of like the view of that. I would just have to make sure that this somehow spreads out into it. Alright, Meltdown. Do I have caps lock on? It would seem so. And shoom lights. We also need some of those. So I'll basically just redesign everything here. And I will Hey Mag, welcome. It's been a while. Would this sort of work? The thing is, I don't think that's gonna work. Can you hear me, Mag, or are you without sound today? So I could simply delete the top of that and move that down then. You can hear me a little bit. Okay. Well, Fawn, you should really get to it then. Let's just do that. That's distracting for the eye, if not. Let's grab some of the pink and some of the pink. I don't want the little. Well, let's just do glass so I don't have to fly around and find it. I want these four to be the ones that go through all of this. Wait, so hold up. Let's just try and delete a good portion of this. Yeah, from there seems decent. To about here. Stick. Area selection, select this area to this area. Oh, hold on. Let's just take it one bit in then. That's still grabbing that. Okay. That shouldn't take out any of the area. Good. Okay. Yes, there will. We're it's gonna be sort of difficult actually executing this, but I need to make this sort of you know, when you have like some of those strings that are just a lot of string tied together and their ends start unraveling. I sort of want to do the same thing here. So I have to figure out exactly how to do that, because then I'm gonna have the uh, islands here, or sort of do that throughout the island, this entire island here. So I need to what if I just were to do this and then this, this, this. Alright, so I'm still struggling because I haven't pulled that one up. That's so embarrassing. Alright, so where are you? Like, where does it stop? Is it here? Yeah, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, yeah, and then up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that should be the middle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Middle, nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Middle, yes, good. 1, 2. Hold on. Get back. Oh, pardon. The shaders are on. So, I mean. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I am. I'm very focused. It's sort of, I have difficulties wrapping my head around these sort of builds. So it's, I don't know, I think it's very difficult staying, well, sort of within the lines and also making sure that it looks good, because most of the time I attempt to try and sort of visualize it in my head before I actually get started on it. Wait, hold on, something's wrong there. No. 2. Okay, so if we go green here, something like this, then I can I turn shaders off for a moment? Sure. Well, look, sort of, the glow isn't quite there without shaders, but yeah, shaders do make everything better. Mm. So, or should I should carry these up, these ones up here. So let's just get those up to where they need. To. Is that then the right placement for it? Why is it you're turning into that? There you go. So this would be yellow. This would be green. Shroom lights. Purple. Well, I'm sort of trying to, yeah, I am tired, but nothing to do about that. Nah, it's good. I'm sort of trying to make all of this sort of unravel and come out. But a better way of doing this might be... Wait, hold on. Let's just try and do something smart here. Okay. So how far is it between here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 15 by 15. Okay, right, circle generator. So if I do a 17 by 17 circle. Hold on. Hey, Kathleen! It's been a wait, hold on. In that case, I'm showing the hardcore world. It's been so long, Kathleen. Happy to see you again. All right, so this is where we left off last time. Can I? Let's just use Pearl to get away. Kathleen is well, Meltdown. You should recognize her. Is one of my old viewers. She hasn't been in here for quite a while. Oh, on that note, Kathleen, I actually don't think I have. No, she might be. But Kathleen, I don't actually think I have a have your axolotl. So pick a color, and then we'll chuck you into my world. I don't know, isn't that what a father is supposed to do? Do you have a preferred color, Kathleen? Because it's gonna be way easier showing you the new area if we're gonna be popping you in as an axolotl too. Oh, you were in the hospital? Oh no. Are you alright? Like, you don't need to elaborate if you don't want to. It's just, I hope you're doing alright, man. But do you have a preferred color of axolotl? So we have red, cyan, white, wilder, golden, Lucia, and Lucy color axolotls you can pick between. Mm, I think it's about the same rarity as the others. Well, it's because I do have a. It's the one mod that I actually have that changes an aspect of the game, um, which is just more axolotl variants. It's the one mod that I have. But Kathleen, since you're uh, exclusive, is it because you want to work on it? Is it, does Aaron have a task for you on it, or is it because you want to play on it? Because it's actually not quite open yet. Melt has gotten an axolotl. But Kathleen, this is the newest area that we are working in. Um, we sort of finished up the forest on top there yesterday, but we uh, we built sort of an axolotl tank here in the back, and first we built this one, where I tried to like pop everyone in as an axolotl. Um, and But it's quickly started feeling very cramped, so we made a mountain where I could pop in more axolotls, so everyone could have one. And now we have quite a few in here. But let me just show you our ancient temple up here. The blue one? Well, I can't quite give you access to the blue one. We don't have blue yet. However, I gave you an orange one. I hope that's all right. But we made this sort of forest and this ancient temple here. Um, to sort of make this feel like an old, very old sort of area and mage tower and such. I'm pretty sure we popped down some frogs down here though. Let's just see whether they're still here. Or if they jumped off somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure it was here I planted them. So they might just have jumped off and then away, but... Or have ended up down here. Let's try and see if we can't find those frogs. I feel like we should be able to. At least like to a certain degree. Surely. Oh, do we have something here? Wait, what's here? Ah, a creeper. Do I really not have any frogs left? I'm sure I popped in some tadpoles here. They shouldn't have despawned, I think. Well, it's just the server is only really going to be open to the public from Friday going forward. Um, and uh, and that's because we're still working on it. No, Kathleen, we don't know, and if you'd like to share, then you're more than welcome to do so. But if you also want to keep it private, then that's of course all right too. Um, so, I mean, it's 100% up to you. Well, exclusive again, as I said, the server isn't really meant to be played on right now, so it doesn't really matter what you have. What you have. Oh, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out, and I go 1, 2. Am I gonna do this out as well? I think I am. So I simply just do that until we sort of hit an edge or something like it. Whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna absolutely hate myself for this eventually. I haven't been ignoring you, Meltdown. Your message probably just drowned. Just keep inventory on. Probably, though I don't actually know. But I would imagine so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, guys. Uh, I would prefer it if you didn't talk about money, if possible. Um, so is that the way we're gonna do it? I'm slowly gonna be... Wait, hold on. Instead of doing it that way, I should be doing it this way. Yeah? Something like this. Oh wait, hold on. Mm, right, and then we just go one up. Would that be better? Going in instead here? Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, see you later, Sam, but I mean, no, I'm not going to be using sea lanterns. I'm going to be sticking with the same sort of design that I already got going here for the ease of it. Sort of so it makes a little bit more sense. So now I sort of want to try and move out here in a circular motion. But there's a right and a wrong way to do this, and this is the wrong way. I just have to take my time and do it correctly. Okay. I absolutely hate the thought of doing this, but I'm just gonna have to do it. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. No, that's right. Okay. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? I don't quite understand this. So middle, not middle. One, two. So I know this one is correct, so this is only two to the side. So this one is the right one. And then I essentially just do the same. No, I move it out. Right, so this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 15 by 15, that means this next one here needs to be a 17 by 17. next one is this one. So I can just move, wait, no. The next one is green. So green needs to be here. So 15, 16, 17 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, middle. Yes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, how did that? What the hell? So middle. But then what? One, two, three. Yeah. But then that's just middle. It's because this entire side is just messed up, eh? This I do not understand. 3. 1, 2, here. There we go. Now that is correct. Oh, this is still messed up. What the hell? 3. There we go. Okay. Middle. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do this. Wait, hold on. I can't see. I can't see you. Well done. I'm just very focused on something else. So this is 19. 2 out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That doesn't fit. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. This is the middle, yeah, good. Something is messed up here. Oh, that's nice. Gucci. Hello, bosses. Welcome, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And then we take up this one. We say 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Now where does that 1 come from? Excuse me. Alright, we're just going to have to count this out. So 11, there should be 11 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, right. So I'm actually trying to make it 1 too small. That's why. How old am I? Well, it's one of the few questions I don't actually answer, as I see. I see virtually no reason why it should matter. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, I can give you a hint and say no. That's actually one. I think that might have been the biggest hint that I've said so far. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's wrong. I hate making circles with every fiber of my being. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. No. But I like, even if you were to get it, I'm not going to tell you, but that's just how it is. Mm, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Connect that up. Nice. Because if I do this all the way up, I can then start breaking apart these circles. Um, should I try and break the circles apart now, like most of them? So I really want this to be yellow. Well, this to be yellow, then I do this yellow. I remove this. Make this green. Remove all of that. From here, sure. Well, because this can only be purple. Because then it's going to start looking like it's unraveling. Or at least that's the goal here. But it's a lot more difficult than I initially anticipated this. Short of just randomly breaking them apart a little bit. So that it looks like they're starting to unravel, sort of coming up here. But it's and we're sort of going to do that until we hit the edges on this. I think this is the correct way of going about it anyway. It's not like the circular motion isn't that important. It's just like making sure that there are more or less the same size going on through this. Because that means it's going to unravel, and then once we actually get it all the way up, so it's touching the island, it's going to be quite easy moving those veins all around the island. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. So that's sort of what we're left with here. Which is actually sort of a difficult build, I'd say. I'm not a big fan of building this way, but it is indeed what it is. Alright, yeah, good. So 27, that means 13. Sorry, 14, 12, 12, 12. That's just gonna make it 25. So 13 is gonna make it 26 plus 1, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess if I had been smart about this, I could have done... I can do this instead. Well, it's probably still like the skull. Which is over here somewhere. There we got it. Like the process of figuring out how big it should be, making the horns look somewhat good and equal, while keeping the proportions of like a regular skull without making it. So like making a regular skull was like not too difficult. Like this is the regular skull that I was working with. I simply just started overlayering it then to make the skull here, but like keeping the proportions sort of right while still opening the mouth and making it look demonic while still working them mostly white. Well, only really working with white blocks makes it very, very difficult, I think. Um, but I mean, this is also up there. Like I think it's we got like a lot of good builds around my world now. Like we have all of that in. Like this entire thing is in the world, right? So the beam, the mountain, the skull, oh sorry, the beam, the temple, the forest, the uh, wizard tower. And now it's sort of just that last thing to pull off the full-on magical look that I'm looking for here. It's just it's a rough build, you know. 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. This is one too far up. Um, 1, 2. Okay. So now I should be able to count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green. Alright, well done. Fun. So, I mean, that swirl does help. I think this is the right approach to it. So now it's 29 by 29. So that means 14. we're gonna do a 31 by 31 instead, because I do need it to come out. So 1, 2, 3. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4 after that. So from the middle, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Something like that. Anyway, it doesn't need to be so perfect, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just needed to continue swirling out and actually hitting those areas there. So 35. That means 17 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And one down from there. Wherever I put that. Hey, Draco. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. That shouldn't. That's not enough. 1, 2. 1, 2. So now I just make those touch. Actually, let's go down one and then have like a small space between that. Let's make it come up like this instead. No, that's too much of that level. Like I want it to be swirling out, the sizes of these getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until they're almost shaping up a full circle. Which is definitely like a difficult task for sure. I forgot to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm pretty well. Although it is I'm sort of really straining my brain here. So wait, how much did I need to extend this with? Alright, I'm just gonna figure out how much I needed to extend. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so plus 3. I could have told myself that. Plus 3, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on, I already have that. Wait, hold on, I already have this. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Or just a 2 overhang. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we go, oh, let's actually just make that a bit thinner there. There we go. And then it is 39. So that's 18 plus 18. I should just be able to go out like this. No, wait, hold on. Let's go out one more there, and then say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is when it starts bugging with my head, isn't it? Because it does need to be, it needs to be a 41 by 41. 41 by 41, that means it's 20. That was 7. Let's fucking measure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that really? If I take 2 off this, then it's a 39 by 39. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. How many 2s? 4 2s. That's 3 2s, 4 2s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can always get the height right later. It's just needs to be. Oh well, I did get the right height right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. Hold on, something is wildly wrong here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's why. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then middle. No, middle. Very good. 1, 2, 3. Here. No, I don't know what happened. What's going on? Everything good? Sometimes I do have to make it somewhat makeshift, but let's just see here. What does it look like? Looks sort of alright. Maybe, I don't know. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. So it has almost gone around now, which is kind of cool. I guess we're just going to continue this. So that is 41. 41. That means it's 20 on each side. You can always correct the highlight later. 1, 2. Well, I mean, that's, I mean, the phrasing of that sounds worse than it actually is, I reckon. Um, like, you make it sound like something happened to you. Well, I'm sort of trying to unravel the ends of this so I can have the light hitting into the floating island so I can make this run around inside of it. Although it is a lot. So I want sort of that to come swirling out and then sort of hitting into the mountain. And when it starts doing that, I can start running the lines of the shroom lights with plus some glass all around this, like almost veins, sort of giving this island sort of the feel of why it's floating, not just like that it is floating, but like tying it together with the build down here, sort of like that, where I tried like we've been working with a lot of different islands styles here, so but I ended up wanting to go for more of that swirl look, and then we're gonna do that all through this entire island here. And then we have an area up here where I can sort of make up until this height, because this is built height in my world. Like this is, it doesn't get any taller than this. But then I can make like nests. I haven't quite figured out what sort of creature I want living up here, but some sort of creature is going to live up here, or maybe a pack of them, or whatever, that we're going to sort of try and find a design for. Alright, so we're over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 4 to each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would have to be a flying creature. Like I like at first my thoughts immediately jumped to dragon, because I mean we have a magical world. We sort of need a dragon in here, don't we? But I feel like I can't do a dragon justice in the size I have up here. Like I don't have a lot of space, and therefore it might not be best with a dragon. But then we could either do like a griffin, or maybe uh, is it called a wyvern or something, like these small dragons that aren't actually dragons, but I don't know. They sort of are. Like the thing about griffins though, a griffin is that I reckon it's gonna be incredibly difficult. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, Green. Today we're sort of making the design for the floating island that I'm going to be popping on top of this. Right, so we have made the, this is again the creative world. uh, just making sure you know that. Um, having the, one, two, this is the middle, 3, 4. Okay, good, 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 good. I don't want people to come in here and be like, oh my god, he's using creative. Yeah, indeed. I even feel sketchy about using the elytra, right? But so this is sort of this design we've come up with. Like we've tried a lot of different stuff, but as far as island wise, I think that's gonna be sort of what I'm doing, and I'm sort of trying to unravel the beam a little bit, so it feels like, because I want all the light blocks to actually um, swirl so much around that they're hitting the islands, because then I can do, like, as you can see, we work with a lot of different designs. Then I can do sort of that coming through. Well, sort of, but I reckon it's probably going to be pretty awesome. And because then I could do like these lines of like magic that runs through the island, giving it a reason for why it's actually floating. I'm also going to cut out some of these corners, rounding it a little bit here instead. Just making some of those areas more round. But first I need to do this, which, I mean, this is really messing with my head. Okay, that means we can move this up to a 43, right? That means 21 plus 21. That means we go... So this is 20. 21. Ah, that's nice. That is indeed nice. Oh, hello. Well, technically, lore speaking wise, you're gonna find a lot of role-playing guys that are gonna be super upset about you calling that a dragon, because like, for whatever reason, it's not actually a dragon, but yes, they're just dragon-esque creatures, if I remember correctly. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then a 3. Then we remove this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. We're so close to hitting it now. That's nice. Yeah, exactly. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And we're just gonna remove like these sharp edges this has, to make sure that it looks as smooth as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd rather remove that one. Yeah, that's good. Then the next one is 45 by 45. It's starting to become bigger and bigger, this thing. I need to adjust the scale. I can't actually see that far. This is the middle, right? Wait, what sort of... Is a 350? 330. 350. It's this one. Okay, nice. So I go up 2. Go 1 back. I don't know what that creature is. Does it have wings? Can it fly? Because as you said yourself, I think it's Oh, you mean like a serpent, like a dragon serpent sort of thing? Yeah, yeah. They're sort of cool. Although again, I don't know whether or not I can do them justice. So, but I'll consider them for sure because they look cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 2s all the way? That doesn't make sense. Wait, so 45 and 45, so this should be 22 in from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 20, 21, 22. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How many twos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leads into a immediate 3. Well, I think worms, worms or whatever, however you pronounce it, I think they're supposed to be able to fly, but 30, that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Just like that. We might put another 3 on it. Because that means that this, like, I could start doing, like, the, like, just an occasional one there. Well, it's just, like, the creature we're going to be putting up on this island. Like, I think I want it to be, like, a noble creature. Sort of the protector of the town that's going to be over here somewhere. Technically. Yeah, that would be over here somewhere. Over there. So I want sort of a protector for this area. So this should be 50. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Did I remove all of the... No, I haven't removed these yet. There we go. And I think, does this one already have the... No. Okay, so this should be 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. A phoenix? I think a phoenix is a little bit much. Because I can't think of a good way, and I don't think, like, normally, like, how big do we imagine phoenixes being? Like, that's sort of 1, 2, 3. Oops. So here. Well, I think it would almost be easier going over here from over here and then back now. 30, nice. So that was 30, 45, 46, 47. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what is wrong with this one? This entire line is wrong. Excuse me. So let's just find 50. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on, did I just delete 2 levels on that? Oh, let's bring this one down then. So I can find the best now we'll take it up 2 here. Like this. Then it's the green one. What are we looking for? We're looking for 50. Let's block 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. $50. 1, 2, 3, 1. So 45, 46, 47. 2, 3. Yeah, that fits better. There should be 30. 30 block, nice. 46, 47. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we do the same thing over here. So this should be a 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. And soon we're going to have some of these clash in together. Yeah, windigos are really, really creepy. No getting around that. Alright, so here... hold on. So this is the 30 block. 30 block. So this was 37. We need to go to 39, 49, sorry. So 48, 49, one up from here. Goes, well, we can do one to the side. We can do this in order to make that make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yes, 3, 4. Yeah, and we hit it. We hit it. That is absolutely perfect. But then I do... So 50, where are you? Here. We're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a whole bunch of 2s. So I want it to seem like it's running inside of that, and we can sort of start doing all of that. A lindworm. Can it fly though? Again, that's sort of the most common issue we have with these things. It needs to be able to fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's about perfect. So we're looking for block 30 here. So that was 45, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, we can do this, I reckon. It can fly. Well, I'll hold on to those suggestions because I mean, I definitely want to use some of them, or maybe one of them, because like it's gonna be one creature that's up here, and I haven't quite figured out what we want to do. Because like remember, if I do like a snake creature up here, my snake creature in the water, that might end up looking sort of weird, which is why I'm leaning towards a griffin, because like I want to do something that's sort of bird-like. We could also do harpies, but harpies are just not big enough, and I don't think they're protectors. They seem more like a nuisance whenever I run into them playing in a well, World of Warcraft, by the way. World of Warcraft like game. So wait, what is this? This is the 50. Okay. So 50, 46, 47, 48, 49. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Well, let's do this instead then. We're so close to it actually hitting. Like it has already hit one place, which is absolutely amazing. But I want it, like I want to continue this all the way up into this until it sort of hits the ceiling in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look some up for sure. Otherwise, I'm gonna be absolutely screwed. Uh, so this needs to be a 51 by 51. Oh, things are getting difficult. So that's a 5 start now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is this? Right, so you are the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So something like that. Coming through there. Ah, this is so difficult for my brain, I think. So this needs to be under 30. Yeah, there we go. One out, one in here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Still not done? No, not at all. It's a fairly complicated design, unraveling that, while still making it look sort of good from down here. Um, of course, I'm gonna be popping on some more glass onto that too. Uh, like I'm gonna be wrapping glass all around the lights too, just to dim them a little bit, and make it seem a little bit thicker without being able to put your finger on exactly why it feels thicker. So it's like I feel like it's a fairly complicated build here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So something like that. Wait, instead, let's do this. Okay. So we're here, where this should be the 50. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, it's fine. Well, yeah, I could do a feathered dragon, it's just feathers are super difficult to make, and like, if I'm gonna make a dragon, I want it to be very, very big, right? But I can't actually make it that large, because this block here, like the yellow block, is build height in my world. So, like, this gets very, very close to where I can't actually build it any taller. Um, which is sort of the issue here. Okay, wait, so what do we, which one am I doing? I'm doing yellow again, am I not? Okay, so this is the middle. And it's a 53 circle. So that is what? How many? 3, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Because I want all of them to, like, well, I want it to get all the way up into the ceiling, so it's gonna take a wee while before we get there. But we are getting there. And so this is the 30 block, yeah. So means 26, yeah. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, what? Does it need to be all the way in here? It would need to be all the way there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 4s, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. So I can just make that come over into this, yeah? Something like this. And I should probably just stick with this size and then just roll it upwards now. Which means I shouldn't have deleted that. Oh well. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 3. And how many twos is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can probably just replace this with then yellow and then keep that running around. Nah, we're just gonna go. One, two, three. After the 3, it is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's a 3 long, yeah. And then it's a 1 and a 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. I feel like that's a wee bit extreme, this. So after all the 2s, it's what? After all the 2s, it's a 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's a 2. So 1, 2, 3. And then it's another 2. And it's another 2. And then it's another 3. 3, 2, 3. And then it's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that, yeah. That's gonna be... yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. Like AI, whenever a company really discovers the benefits of AI, it just sort of takes overhand, doesn't it? So this is the third block, that one, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. How deep is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Something akin to that, yeah. Yellow. Hey, Mac, welcome. So where's the 50 block? Here, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move that line up. 1, 2, 3, right? 3, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So 3, 2, 3, 2, and then it's these guys here. Okay, and I think we can start. I can pretty much just end it here, like with the swirl, and then start popping in the glass now. Which is going to be the truly annoying bit. Because the colors I want to work with are just these 4. So around the purple, we're going to be using blue and red. Alright, if I just start here, saying red, blue, red, blue. And I go blue, blue, red, red, blue, red, blue, red, 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 blue, blue, no, blue, blue, red, 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 blue, blue, remove that, blue, red, blue, no, red, blue, 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 red, 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 blue, red, blue, blue, red. Hold on, you're supposed to be blue. Red, blue, blue, red, blue. Alright, and essentially that's just what we're going to be doing around all of these. That's going to get real annoying real quick. So how about I do this instead? Because then I can just scroll. This is going to be work as usual. Well done. Yeah, nah, it's just very concentrated. I forget to breathe. Is sort of the whole deal with this. Because this is not a particularly fun job, I must admit. I have to admit that I could definitely do without this, and I'm not even sure it's gonna look that amazing either. But we're powering our way through. Hmm. Is that gonna make like a big difference to it? Yeah, it is. It is. Ah, fuck. No, well. We're just gonna have to do it. We are just going to have to do it. Oh, alright. See you later, Meltdown. Sorry. I was just, sorry. My brain is just uh, barely functional right now. So it's if I respond very late, it's just because of that. That this simply just takes too much of my focus. And the worst thing is, I know I have to do this a lot more. Yeah, probably. Very likely. There we go. Because that is just going to make that look, give it like a better shade when you're standing down here. Like it doesn't do a whole bunch, but mm, love cheese. Love cheese. Mm, actually, since I don't really have the brain power to talk a whole bunch today, let's just put some music that fits in. Alright, see you in a sec. One. Let's then do the inside of this. I'm not really too worried about the things sort of going up. Like, now that I think about it, there just needs to be that pattern I did up on the red yellow, or red blue, sorry. Oh. I can just sort of do it at random. Underneath. And on the back of it. Okay, and we get the red and the blue glass back. And just start packing it around green. Hey Scarlet, welcome. Today we're sort of designing, I've sort of been designing this island for my hardcore world, which I can just show you real quick. Because I want to do a floating island on top of my my beam here. So, first of all, this hardcore world is almost 1300 days old. This is so far what we've been able to build. Most of this is 100% built by me in the sense that I just freelanced it. Although there are a couple of builds around this world where I decided to design them in a creative world first and then sort of use the schematic. But this is the area that we've been working on lately, um, where let's just pop up here. So I've decided not to use an elytra, which does mean that I'm sort of in a bind when it comes to quick travel. And I can't quite go wherever I want when I want in a very short amount of time. But I can, well, use the trident. I do have a free cam mod too, just so I can showcase everything a little bit better. So, we have slowly transformed this entire island. Welcome back, Fawn. Where we keep all our redstone inside these mountains. Again, all the mountains and everything is created by me. So are the village and everything, really. So you can see, yesterday we managed to finish up this thing here. Which this entire area. Oh, this still feels super loud. Give me just 1 second. Why not put that at like 1% or something like that? Better. Because I have a thing where every single one of my where I try to name all my subscribers as axolotls and then pop them into my world. And at first I created like a axolotl tank behind our tavern here. Let's just go look at it. However, it turned out that that was just a wee bit small. Like, it quickly overfilled and I didn't really have the space for it. So I made that entire mountain as a water tank for my axolotls, making sure that we have as much space as absolutely possible for, well, a good amount of subscribers in the future. So as you can see, this is just filled with life. I think there's about 100 in here, but I don't actually know. Besides that, we finished up the forest, or this the area up here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I should remember I put in crystals and stuff here, so that's... I finished up this area here yesterday. So when you come walking up this, you're gonna get greeted by this sort of ancient forest. And on the inside we have this temple, or at least what I would like to call... my accent sounds familiar. Huh. Well, you're more than welcome to guess. Well, actually, I do have a guessing game where I let people guess, and I tell them whether they're getting warmer or colder, depending on like how close they are geographically. And you have as many guesses as you want. The current best though was in 5 tries. And on it, whoa. On every 5 guesses you do, I'm gonna give you a hint. Alright, so you're from the UK. Alright, alright. But yeah, this is sort of my hardcore world, and now I'm sort of really trying to figure out how to incorporate the floating island, which we have designed in our design world here. And now I sort of want to do these swirly bits here that you see. My accent is familiar. All right. Well, I mean, my mum, she used to live in the UK for a few years, so whenever she would speak English, I guess no, I'm not from the UK. However, I'm very flattered that you think my English can pass for like proper English. But no, I think my mom just lived there for a few years, and whenever she would speak English, I guess that's sort of just rubbed off on me a little bit, at least some of her articulations. But no, the UK is not too far off. So if you want to take a few guesses, I can tell you whether you're close or not with those guesses. Oh, there's no reason for not to do these right here. Netherlands? No. But you're still pretty warm. About the same amount of warmth as the UK. Oh, cream comes out here. Okay. Ireland? No. I guess you're a little bit warmer than the UK. Wait, I actually have to make sure about that. Ireland. Ireland map. Let's just see here. You're a bit colder now with Ireland. Irish. Although it would be sort of cool being Irish. They have a fun accent. Belgium. That is the... It's warmer than the UK. It's colder than the Netherlands. If that makes sense to you. It might not. Whoops. France. That is colder than Belgium. The closest you've been so far is the Netherlands. You think I sound a little bit French, eh? Messy, I guess. Isn't that supposed to be the language of love? Or something like that, without sounding too cringe. Trying to, at least. Or is that Spanish? I'm not sure. Alright. I am Danish. So if you just watched a movie with Mads Mikkelsen or something like that, then that might be why it sounds familiar. Denmark. So, I mean, you're kind of sort of dancing around my country, just a little bit. Alright, and then we do the back to green here. Ah, well, right now it's kind of gray and raining, like it is 90% of the year, but I mean, it's kind of nice. We're I mean, Denmark is always a nice place to be, but it's just mostly because of the people and everything else but the weather. Personally, like I would say, that's my personal take on it. I quite like Denmark. It's just the thing about it that sucks is definitely like the weather and stuff. All right, get in the purple again. Purple stained glass. Good. Pink. Welcome back, Pickle. Good seeing you again, mate. How is it in the UK? Are you, is it, wet there too, where you're from? I've visited the UK quite a few times, and I think, it always rained. So I felt right at home, if you know what I mean. Like, that's, it's just like the Danish weather over and over, which isn't bad. I get rain in Denmark, yeah, like 200 days a year. And then it snows for like 75, and then it's cloudy for like 50. Oh no, I can imagine you probably wouldn't like in the Arab language. I can't. I'm sorry. But Pickle, today we're sort of designing the island here, and I think I settled on a overarching design for it, but it's I still have to sort of get this into my world and place it in. And doing this whole unraveling thing, it sort of actually took a lot out of my brain to make that work. Well, I mean, the warm countries do have that benefit, I guess, where you're actually looking forward to rain. Where we in Denmark are looking forward to sun, knowing that it's only gonna last for a few minutes, though. Okay, so I think we've done like most of the stuff here. And that means we can start running the veins throughout the island to make that feel sort of like the beam is lifting it up. But we're still a little bit short on that. We still have to finish this up first. Sort of covering that in the glass here. Again, that just helps out with making the light feel a little bit warmer coming in. And especially like looking up on it from the ground. This is going to be super important. I mean, it's lucky that there are always going to be more years here. Yeah. I mean, it's lucky that you're going to get another year to Have a worst year and a best year weather-wise. Ah, it's not only it doesn't necessarily only have to get worse. Alright, but does that sort of do what I wanted it to? I still think I would like to have some more floating in here. But I think overall, like I might just do a couple of more. Yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you, Pickle. I still think I'm gonna do like some more swirlies, but that's just probably gonna be like in the empty slots here, where it's like floating bits. Um, what games do I play? Well, my Minecraft, duh. um, except for, well, I also play Diablo, which is a really good game. Personally, I think, like personally speaking, I quite enjoy playing Diablo. Um, as far as other games, I do play a little bit of League of Legends every now and then. Although that's not necessarily a game I would recommend. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Pickle. Like, I'm thinking that in here, where I currently have like this glass bit, I'm gonna make a big purple-esque um, crystal that's gonna come all the way up to build height, which is the yellow one here. That's build height in my world. So that means the crystal we're gonna be making in here is gonna be from right about here and then all the way up. Like that's gonna give this just a little bit extra oomph. No, 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 no. Because I'm gonna bring the well. So I get what you're saying, but if I'm gonna be doing something like that instead, what I'm gonna be doing is essentially make this into a geode. Like I could consider doing that, make this in like the inside here into a geode, and then just pop a bunch of light in there. I think I still want the water, but like I want a big crystal up here too, just to sort of make it make sense why it's breaking apart. No, I know that's not what you meant. You want a crystal down there, but I don't. I think that's gonna be a little bit too much. I'd rather want to go down and into the depth of the cave that we created down there. All right, thank you, Fawn. I appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Nah, nah. Well, it's not. Well, you can argue. Don't worry about it. You can state your case. Yeah, yeah, of course. Mm, that might be filled up enough. Well, I think if I make like a shard crystal here, I think that's gonna make it feel a lot more mm, whole. And I might even make chains that come from the island grabbing onto said crystal. I don't know about that yet. At least that was sort of my idea going into this. Mm. You can. Oh yeah. Well, I can. It's just like the crystal size I had to work with down here. Uh, where do we have it? The attempted crystals. Like I felt it was very difficult making a proper size crystal because like we can just do something like this, just way bigger. I just felt like when you cramped it down to this size, it looked sort of really odd. Whereas I think if I can make it the whole size there, it's gonna start looking really cool. What one? The oh well, I don't want to mod making my buildings. I want I want to make my buildings sort of, you know. Uh, it's sort of my world, and I want it to feel like it is. And I think I would struggle with the if it wasn't built by me, I think. Does that make sense? I'm not sure it does, but I'm hoping it does. Alright, now I just have to fill in these gaps a little bit more. Because they do feel sort of drastic, I think. I think they feel a little bit too big. Hmm. Well, when you phrase it like that, Pickle, I can't help to get a little bit, like, concerned that it might be. Hmm. Hmm. 3, 4, around there. right about that amount. Making all the different islands we have here. Well, yeah, but then it wouldn't be my world, would it? Like, it's not that I'm completely opposed to it. It's just, then we wouldn't have all of this, right? Alright, so glass. Let's get some glass in here. The purple and the pink. Actually, let's do it this way around. Alright, drink some water, man. Water is good for you. Oh yeah, Pickle, by the way, there's probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. Although I'm not sure. Like, it's, my boss warned me that we're going to have to start a big project tomorrow. So we're sort of locked in on that. So I'm probably going to have to work very late these coming days. Meaning very little streaming. I'm sorry, but it's just how it's going to be. I'm probably going to get home at like 6. It's going to be 12 to 13 hour day work days. At least it is whenever he's like giving us a heads up beforehand. And that's like that usually means 10 to 12 hours for everyone else, and 13 to 15 hours for me, because I have to fix everybody else's mistakes, because I'm the only one good enough. I was saying that there's probably not going to be a stream tomorrow, and maybe not even the day after that. The boss has gone out and articulated that we are starting a very, very big project. And usually when he does something like that, it's because everyone is supposed to work a lot of overtime. Which, I mean, most of the time is fine by me, but it does get a little bit annoying when his sense of now everyone has to work the hardest they can, and Joe, you're supposed to sort of clean up their messes if they make mistakes and do your own tasks. Meaning that everyone is expected to work, like, for the next couple of weeks 10 hours, and I'm expected to work 15. So I'm gonna be very stressed going forward. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm gonna find time for streaming, don't worry. I'm not gonna be AWOL, but it's just whenever I do stream, the streams are gonna be a lot shorter than usual. Like, we're not gonna have any of the 5-hour streams, I reckon. Yeah, it is pretty unfortunate. However, I'm gonna be doing my best. Why do I have the sound of chickens getting killed in the background? That's just odd. Yeah, it does look a little bit like police sirens, but the thing about it is that it's gonna give off mostly this purple glow from below. Um, like when we go up, it's good. Oh, let's go over here. So let's say I stand down here. Like it's not actually gonna feel like the police sirens up there when we look there now. It's gonna feel a lot more. Mm, mm, yeah, it looks pretty decent, doesn't it? And imagine once we actually manage to get. How rude. Imagine once we actually get to put the veins into all of this. I think that's gonna look really good. Mm, where were we at? Which one were we working on? No idea. We're just gonna pick it up here then. We're probably gonna find it at some point. I don't think so, because I'm probably gonna be doing it out of amethyst, and I think, well, yeah, it is going to be covering it up a decent amount. However, I think it's actually only gonna enhance sort of the magical feel of it, rather than, like, it doesn't need to be realistic, this bit. Because, I mean, we're working with floating light. uh, so I think that's gonna just, well, I mean, then you should probably head to bed, dude. Well, I'm happy you wake up. That would be kind of terrible if you didn't. It would be kind of terrible if you just didn't wake up. Yeah, it would. I would be missing my buddy. Like, that's pretty terrible. Does that mean all of them are covered? No, not this one. I think that means all of them are covered now. Yeah, the life of a student is pretty rough, I'll give you that. Alright, glass. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Oh wait, we need shroom lights. There we go. And we're gonna cover that in purple, I guess. Yeah, when I manage to get that all around, that's gonna be pretty good. Well, the ores, I think we're just gonna, I'm gonna sprinkle in a few, but there's too many ores here for sure. There are gonna be too many ores here for sure. I still haven't settled on the creature that's gonna be living up here, or creatures. Like, I think dragons are too big. And I think like all those like flying serpents, I think that's gonna clash with the worm that or the sea serpent that we're gonna be making in the water. So, I mean, I'm still sort of wondering what I'm gonna do there instead. Yeah, exactly. Like I think dragons are too big. Like maybe I could make one that's like sleeping, but at the same time, it's just I think it's too much. Like I don't think I have room up here for it. So I was like thinking about griffins or like a griffin or something like that. Like that might have the right sort of size, but not quite sure yet. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure about the whole vein thing now. Like it might be enough just to have the swirly inside of it. Yeah, yeah, it's too much. I agree. I could probably pop some shroom lights on the bottom of it just for like lighting, but not like the whole vein thing I was originally intending to do. Like, I think it's gonna be magical enough to do, to just have the swirly in there. Well, no swearing. And look, I don't mind you telling me every now and then that I should quit, so don't worry. Like, it's a reasonable thing to say. I just don't want it to take overhand. Alright, I also gotta like shape out the island a little bit more because I'm not quite happy with all these flat surfaces I got going on it. Like, I want it to feel less blocky. Meaning I can pretty much just take off every single one of these corners. Oh, that corner was a no-go. Alright. I'm looking forward to the report on that, Pickle. I guess we can get to the work on the crystal then. So, Amber. Why do I keep amethyst? So if this is the top of it, and this is the bottom, then I just need to find like spots where I want it to come out. Welcome, welcome Meltdown. Have you had a good day so far? Oi, stop biting my ankle, dude. Why? What is he horrified about? Hmm. Well, that doesn't sound quite right. Mm-hmm. Well, I might then. Just you wait. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that statement. Is that the sort of crystal I want to go with in here? It's almost invisible. However, we can definitely fix that with with the frog lights. Ah, well, I think that's a very reasonable thing to say. Hmm. I need to shave a lot off this crystal somehow without making it seem odd. Because I don't quite like the look of it. As it currently is. Glass, because I need the paints, red stained and the blue stained here. I think it's going to be mostly the red stained that is used, but I could pop in some blue stained here and there. Just like I like the red stained a lot more for the crystal look. But we might get some good effect from using magenta too, actually. Just as a highlighter instead of red. Because that blends a little bit better. But it still brings in the light from that. Hmm. What do you think, Meltdown, of the general crystal now. Like, generally speaking, I don't think we're going to be seeing it a whole bunch. Let's just try and go down to about here. So, about here is the... We can't really see the crystal much, but like knowing that it's there does make it like just makes sense a little bit more. Yeah, only noticeable though. But then again, like part of it is for it when it gets up to... Jesus, this is a far trip. Like when you're up here. Like then you have like, then it's quite easy to spot out the crystal. And it does help out this area a little bit. I think. Like suddenly that's gonna feel a lot more comprehensive that we have the crystal there in the middle. And it doesn't really matter if you don't see it from the ground, because it's up here you get the full effect of it. But that also means we're gonna have a spot where we can now jump and actually die from. All the way up there. Oh, that's gonna be one big project. Oh my god. My good. Alright, gold. Block. Stick. I just want to see how much this is actually going to require. And I might just switch out all the ores first for stone. Yeah, let's do that. Slash fill. Wait, what's my coordinates here? Minus 38. 7. 148. Minus 388. Okay. Wow. So if I go about here, I fill minus 187, 148, 138, 88 to this. Stone, replace, diamond ore, gold ore, iron ore, copper ore, coal ore. Okay, good. Right. Emerald ore. So that should have done that. And we might just come through with some glow berries too on this. Just for the sake of making it feel a little bit more magical. My character really wants to eat these. Wait, hold on. Why do we still have... Oh, there you go. Don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. They just need to grow. Since always. Like, how do you think it works in a lush cave? What is this clown music I got running in the background? Yeah, see? They grow. Ah, right. And we might add in some more. Like, but that's gonna be in the detailing phase when we actually get to it. Alright, let's just drop down to here. Minus 308. 140, 24. Minus 390. And I'm just gonna go up through here. Slash fill minus 308, 24, minus 390 to this. Stone, replace diamond ore, emerald ore, iron ore. Alright, now we shouldn't have any ores around. Right? Alright, gold. Gold, gold, gold. I can just do the gold pour. There you go. What the hell is this? Did I? Alright, so area selection, grab this block. Jesus Christ, I need to go out far. Oh. Does that encompass everything? No, it actually doesn't. So we need to move that gold block here a wee bit further back. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, schematic editor, save schematic, floating island. That means we can go into my hardcore world. We can head up here to make sure that it's placed correctly. We need oh yeah, Meltdown. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. And I might be streaming a lot less going forward. We have a very big project at work, so in case I'm gonna try and keep you guys updated on the Discord whether or not I'm going to be streaming, but it's if I am going to be streaming, it's gonna be a lot less going like the next 2 weeks. Oh wow, and then we're gonna hit Black Friday afterwards. It's gonna be some bad days for streaming for sure. I want to go up to the top of my tower here. Is there a possible... I'm hoping that's not too far. Damn, that was a little bit too far. Well, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so... I mean, this is not quite where I want it to go, but... Can we... With a little bit of skill... Alright, go in here. Load schematic. Where's the floating island? There you go. Load. Wait, what is it gonna take? Oh, wow. Well, that might just be the biggest build so far. Oh, load schematic. Floating island. Load. All layers. really? This is still up here. Oh jeez, this is difficult. Okay. Okay, perfect placement. So shall we take a look at what that's gonna look like when we're finally done? Sort of, anyway. Oh wow, that's gonna be... I mean, right now it's blue, but... that's gonna be so cool! Although it's gonna require a shitload of stuff. Like an absolute ridiculous amount of all our stuff. We're gonna have to gather materials for at least like 10 hours for it, I think, in order for us to get all the stuff we need for that. But it's gonna be worth it in the end, I think. Like just let's take a look at how much stone that equates to. That equates to 50 shulker boxes. Oh hell no, dude. That's 25 double chests. Well, it's only going to be 23 double chests. 23 double chests. The cool thing, I think, well, we're also going to have to, like, dug a bunch of amethysts. But, like, broadly speaking, I think we have everything here. All we really, all we're really missing is 23 double chests of stone. That's gonna be... damn. That's just two. What do you mean? We're also gonna need some cyan terracotta, but... I might just ignore that. No, I can't really sneeze on command, dude. Well. This is just... Oh. Do you count as a, I did not know that. I thought it counted like a chest, but apparently not. Well, I mean, mm, these are really the only things that we're gonna need here. Except maybe for some extra torches, because the question is it worth like making another pickaxe for this? Like, I think it might be. Because, like, mm, this probably has, like, health for, mm, 3 shulker boxes. And we're going to need 23. That means we're going to have to repair it so many times. Mm. Well, I mean, the redstone area down there is going to get absolutely cleared out, but... Oh, damn. Like, we're going to be ready to... Like, once we've done this... Once we have all of the stone that we need, and I'm not even... I think we're actually soon going to start hitting deep slate too. I might actually want a shovel too, just for like those annoying bits of this stuff there. But let's just fill our inventory here once with stone. And redstone. We can also grab the redstone here. So it's gonna be somewhat like this, yeah. And then we just run back and forth for forever. My world is confusing. Why is it confusing? I think it's pretty straightforward, really. What's confusing about my world? No, sir. Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play Pigstep, but I'm not gonna play it this time around right now, because I think I'm gonna be ending stream soonish. Because I simply just don't think I have a tin iron. I have a much more of a stone grind in me today. Although it is kinda common, just mining stone. It's a very big task, this. Hey, Kiwi. We need 100,000 stone, so I'm sort of on the stone grind. Because we have designed the next bit of that's gonna belong in our world. I definitely do want some andesite. So if we could like pick up a little bit more of that. Because the andesite is something I'm continuously running out of, and I don't wanna. I never have enough andesite in my world. Well, because I have made the design for what we're gonna keep on top of the beam. You want to see it? Of course you do. Give me a second here. I actually also wouldn't mind having the gold blocks here. So let's just go to the design world. This. Well, can I like just? This is what we are going to be building. This sort of island here on top of the beam that we have. It's sort of neatly fitting it in here. So it's gonna look something like that underneath. Yeah. We it's gonna be a big project. It's gonna be the biggest project so far we've done. Like singular dedicated procs, like, because if we count the mountains as we have them here, of course they are still bigger, but they were not built, dedicated, and designed like our floating island there is. Well, it's gonna be a hell of a project. So we're going to be needing 25 shulkers of stone. Well, I think about it whenever I have a little bit of spare time at work. I think, what's a good concept, and I research a little bit before I before I settle on a thing. Well, it's just like I like the design process, and like there's a lot of this I really like doing. So, I mean, that makes it really easy to stay focused on it. Like, sure, this is a grind, and this is not the fun bit, but also it's sort of exciting doing this in the sense that you're just getting ready for well, a better world, as a cooler world. Oh, we're already full on stone. Well then. Jesus Christ, how rude, guys. Here I am minding my own business, and suddenly some guys just come jumping along. Suddenly I just get jumped by these freaks. Oh, I guess we can chuck one stone. That shouldn't matter. Now that is full. Grab this. Run through this. Nice. So I think it's just about, well, I think I enjoy most of the process at all times. Like, I enjoy the design process, I enjoy the frustrations you get while you're building. Like, even that, I think, is just interesting. To a freakish degree, I guess. I haven't actually seen, well, I've seen, like, uh, you mean for, like, the Pale Forest and all that, or whatever, Pale Garden, I think it's called. I've seen a little bit about it, but it's not to a degree where I would say I know anything about it. Although I've heard some terrible things, such as raid farms are going to stop working and all that. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of new cool blocks, and I can't wait until I get to like play a little bit with those. Get this. Yeah, are they called Amber? I think they're gonna be really cool for like if you're making a desert build. I think they're gonna be absolutely amazing. Mm. Oh, that's kind of bad. That I can already see deep slate. I guess that means I can go up here now and start expanding the area in which we're gathering stone from. Oh wait, that was not the block I wanted to chuck out. Pardon. Okay. Sort of. No, I'm looking at them. They just don't make much sense. So I'm sort of waiting until he articulates himself in a proper manner, I guess. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to take this down here already. Hey Leo, welcome man. It's been a wee while. think I actually think it makes plenty of sense. Like I think it's a community thing where it's something for the community to use and sort of recognize each other. I think that's I kind of like the idea behind it. I'm not a big fan of the fact that most of them are paid, but Kiwi, Kiwi is a old guy, or he's been here for ages now anyway. Sort of chill dude that just hangs along and comes in with a pretty good joke every now and then. Well, but we have... Damn, I hate water with everything I have. Wait, am I full on stone again? I'm full on stone again. Okay. Fill this up completely. Nice. Fill this one up completely. Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. I could probably get away with having less torches in my inventory. Like, there's no reason for me to have all of these. And then we keep going. Pardon? Oh. What sort of spawner is this? Oh, it's a skeleton spawner. Well, I mean, this is going to be our redstone area, so I might as well make a mob farm down here. Who knows, maybe that's going to be super helpful, having that. Oh no. The water. Yeah, skeleton, you are starting to sense it, right? That this is a pretty bad idea for you. I'm not quite out of stone yet, however, I'm getting close. Okay. And so we continue. So, I mean, the only way I could think of making this quicker, which would be to make a cobblestone farm connected to a proper auto smelter that's hooked up to like some insane fuel source. Which I mean would probably be pretty good, but at the same time I really can't be bothered doing that. Like that sounds so boring. It sounds terrible doing that. Oh, we're just gonna take this one in because I want that gold. Sorry, I'm just super focused on this. I mean, my brain is sort of operating on zero battery at this point. So what are you saying? Mm. Why do I need to notice this? Like I feel like my IQ drops by a couple of points looking at this chat, and I mean, you guys are sure. What's up, Liam? Well, this space here is I reckon I'm gonna chuck more redstone down here. Because, like, our current redstone area isn't that big, so we're gonna eventually need more space for it. And we do need a bunch of stones, so I mean... I have to do this regardless. If they don't have another monitor, maybe they're running it on their phone, maybe? There's a chance their phone might just be open on in their peripheral. Ah, right, the stream is... well, that's probably just a setup thing. I could probably do that in OBS if I wanted to. I just don't want to, I guess. How much stone do we have? A decent amount. But considering I need 25 shulkers of this stone here, or can I teach how to do it? I don't know. I would just... Meltdown, could you please not? Like, generally speaking, like, using the slaps and hits and stuff is just sort of weird. Not that there's anything necessarily wrong with it, it's just... I think it sends the wrong message, dude. And no, I honestly have no idea how they do it. Like, you could probably look it up, though. Like, Google's your friend, Leon. That would be my suggestion. Google it. Oh, no. Whew. Oh, are we full on stone again? Would seem like it. So is you full? You is full. Is you full? You is not full. It's nice. You is very full now, though. Hello, spider. Hi, spider. Hmm. Meltdown, are you really sure you want to go down a road where I've told you not to do two things and you insist on doing at least one of them? Like, are you prepared for the consequences of doing that? Well, in that case, I suspect you shouldn't do it. No, look, it's just gonna be one of those fuck around and find out. And trust me, you're not gonna like it. Hmm. Jeez, that's a lot of zombies. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I reckon our pickaxe can handle just digging out this here, and then we're probably gonna have to go back and repair it. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty fine dig. Let's just have some light up here, though, to avoid things spawning while we're away. Dumbasses. And also, I'm just gonna run past here with a torch or two. Hmm. And there we go. Now that should be lit enough for nothing to spawn down here. Hey, you got a girlfriend? Well done, man. Hope you're happy. Oh, an AI. Oh, wait. Ah, well. Hmm. I guess good for you. Good for you. Right, so I'll be streaming a little bit less going forward, which is resulting in, because my boss is kicking off a big project, and usually when he gives us a heads up, it means that everyone is required to put at least 10 hours of work in every day. And I'm probably gonna be required to put in 15, because I'm the only one who knows what they're doing. So, I mean, there's gonna be less streaming going forward. Yeah, 10 hours isn't a lot. I work a minimum of 8 to 9 every day, so I mean, but nah, it's gonna be rough. But that means we're gonna have a. Well, Leon, let me just show you what we're designing though. What we're gathering stone for. So we spend a little bit of time, and we now have. I now figured out what we're gonna be doing on top of this beam, and it's that. That's gonna be hovering above all of this. So yeah, I'm not really gonna have too much time to stream. Um, and yeah, I'm gonna still try and stream every day. It's just gonna be a lot less than we have been doing. So there's not gonna be any more of these 5-hour streams probably. And there's probably also gonna be a few days a week where I'm gonna have to say no streaming because I'm You think it's a donut? Hmm. Well, I guess that's gonna fit right in with well, Leo, because I earn mm, mm, what is it in euros? After tax, I have about 17,000 euros a month. That's why I'm paid the big bucks. So, I mean, I don't need it. Oh wait, that's actually something I shouldn't say. My bad. I make more money in 3 months than some people do a year, and that's sort of the result of it. But that looks good. I love this. Yeah, exactly. Meltdown, exactly. It's looks like Rengoku. What messed up view do you have of Rengoku? Uh, uh, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be a big build, and it is going to require 70,000 pieces of stone. That's like a third of all the stone we've ever made. All right. Yeah. That's you're right. You're right. That's a it's a 111,000 block build, or 110,000 block build, pretty much. Which I guess sort of takes the cake, doesn't it? Let's see. The pond, this was a 30,000 block build. The temple. Load schematics. Well, I mean, as long as we don't count like Axolotl Island is a lot bigger. uh, but that doesn't count. um, what else do we have that's kind of big? Mm, the tavern, how big was that? Only 13,000. What about the skull? Only 63. So I mean, this is gonna be the biggest build we've made so far. Um, which I think is gonna be super cool. It's 7 o'clock for me. It's 7 p.m. Mm. But that is gonna be some serious blockage. Well, I mean, I said it and then you wrote it, so I mean, I'm not sure which came first there. Mm, but we're it's gonna look great. It's just a big, big build. Um, like a way we could cut down on the, because it wouldn't be very nice if like, all right, so we're having lunch at 8 p.m. Some people like time zones makes a lot of sense, I think. Uh, who? All right, yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Look, it's not mm, mm, like how do I articulate this? When I started out, I never started out with the intention of having a bunch of subscribers or doing a bunch of stuff. I uh, I intended for me to have a small community where people could meet and have a good time. Now that's sort of escalated because the community isn't so small anymore. There's a lot of people in it, which is super super cool. Um, although I just for the sake of greed, I guess it would be cool if everyone that's in the Discord is subscribed. But it's I think it's sort of cooler if people can actually make friends through me in a sense. At least I think like I really like the idea of people meeting some of their good friends during this. All right, see you later. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. We designed that whole thing today, and we've made this swirly, which took a lot out of my brain. Yeah, a catalyst of friendship seems. I think that at least I think it would be cool if I ignited some friendships around the world. And I mean, that just sounds cool to me. Like that they in the beginning that maybe they really like my content. They uh, felt at home and like my streams for fun. Like that's all. That like that was the initial intent. Like get a small group of people that think the content and the streams are fun, and maybe they sort of like my personality too. Who knows? Um, and then added on top of that some now that we've sort of grown past that, which again comes as a big surprise to me because I wouldn't watch me. um, no, maybe I wouldn't. I kind of like my builds as of late, so maybe I would. Maybe I would actually sort of take along for that. But wait, hold on. What's going on? Yeah, right. So like at the 50 subscriber celebration, Aaron, Sermo, Pickle sort of forced me to make a Discord. Oh, also Meltdown for that matter. Forced me to make a Discord. At least they kept begging for it, and I was like, all right, fine, fine. I never had the intention of doing this, but we're doing it. And well, now I have somebody managing the Discord, which is wild to me. Um, so it sort of escalated out of control, and I see like a lot of people just texting, writing, sometimes fighting in the Discord, but like to me, it seems that's exactly sort of mm, when I finally created the Discord. Like I always knew it was a good idea, I just didn't want to put in the work, even though it only takes like 3 seconds. But um, it's just it has become a place where people that doesn't necessarily watch the stream daily, like for example Terraco, barely ever visits anymore, but he's still fairly active in the Discord, having fun and that sort of stuff. And I think that's just super super cool. Um, well, I don't really need any more. I don't think I'm getting sick. I'm a little bit stressed, but are you going into hot pot all having a baby? I would be seriously upset if I'm having a baby because I don't know whom I would be having it with. As regards to becoming a Discord manager, I don't need one right now. Um, but you do have some coding skills, so like I am considering it, Leon. So it's sort of a well, I'll take a look at it. Maybe if think some mm, during the days that going forward I'm not going to be streaming due to work. I'm still like, look, I'm still gonna try to stream every single day, but there are gonna be days likely where I'm just gonna say, nah, look, I need to just be by myself. Um, so it's like there's a chance that I could make you a, but I'm gonna have to think more about it because you do have a skill that we need. It's just uh, at the same time, it's not super needed because we don't really have a purpose for coding right now. But maybe look, hey, in the future, if the channel continues to grow, we're gonna need more bots, and the bots are gonna have to be modified and that sort of stuff. Then you're definitely like, then you're probably just gonna, I'm just gonna go, hey, look, would you please? But until then, all right, Kiwi, see you later, man. Wait, hold on. Ah, story mode. Okay, okay, okay. But see you later, Kiwi. Thank you for joining in. Yes, Meltdown. And have fun killing your bot, I guess. But I think we are. I'm also gonna head out, which seems it fits with everyone. So, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow at all. Like that's the first. I'm gonna announce that on Discord too. But I'm hoping to see you again on Friday when we launch the server and the Halloween event. Is that on Friday already? It might be. Well, hope to see you then. Have a good one. And cheerio, Joe out.